Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Joško Gvardiol, in your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional...
Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Played into space. Floated through. Oh, a droll. Tries a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, played right into his path. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yamal receives it in a good position here. So we're still where we started right now. Camavinga. This looks promising. Now it's Yamal! It's bounced back off the post. Yamal. Yamal. And it's Rivaldo. That is good alertness. Fermin. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. And here's Yamal. Looking here to chip it through. Is there and a chance? There it is! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 29 minutes is number 9, Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Rivaldo.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. Foot in. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Lopez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Kimmich. And he's onside. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Fermin. Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Over to the left. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a great... And the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Chelsea leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Chelsea carrying a one-goal lead. Vermeer to Danielson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. He's in space and looking for options.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He is through here. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Now it's Neymar. And he's picked it up out wide. Rivaldo. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Neymar.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Now it's Raul. Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it.
Shot, surely! And he hits the net! Do not write them off! Back they come! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution on the field. Number 4. Yamal.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rice, and this is Neymar. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And it's Rice. Chance to deliver. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Hazard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 16. Kvaratskhelia. Substitution.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Vermeer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rivaldo. Neymar. Van Dijk was in no mood for any of that. Now it's Messi. Arsenal are looking to break at pace.
Been indicated.
Now it's Ansu Fati. Played out to the left flank. Danielson has it out wide and in space. Shot a goal! And again! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they... And that is that. Chelsea played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Gavi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a promising position. Ruben Neves has shifted it to the flank. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. And that's been won straight back. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Neymar made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, what a ball! Shot could be on. Yamal! It's loose, goes for the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Taken back almost at once. Ruben Neves. Chelsea are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Ricci played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Looking for options for movement. And it's Neymar. Hazard. Chelsea have their second corner now. He rises! In he goes again! He's got a goal! getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really...
And the shot! He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Out for a throw. It's Rivaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that should get the job done. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk is there to clear. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Chelsea are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gavi. Cucurella. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Lofted upfield. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
He's on it, can he? Yamal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Yamal. Number 20, Hazard. Number 11.
And it's
Neymar.
played forward.
Coming on the field, number 10.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Messi.
The
Number
execution of it,
16,
not quite so.
Gareth Keller.
He made it look
Number
a bit
7,
predictable.
Van Basten.
And the finish! And again! It's in! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Vardiol. Rice. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rivaldo. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Added time.
Has a look and plays it forward. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that's it. Chelsea pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
This was all about tactics, Peter.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter.
Yamal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Azar. And here's Yamal. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rice is offering a Rice smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Bardiol attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. That has been slung wide. Ruben Neves. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Spread it left. Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Rivaldo. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Hazard! Messi. Hazard. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Neymar. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Lewandowski receives it in a good position here. Played out to the left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Lovely pass, but can he... Rivaldo! And he's heaved it away. Lewandowski.
There will be 1 minute
Azar.
added time.
Knocks it into space. Fernandez gets a cross in. And that has been cleared. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Chelsea can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break. And we are... Big chance! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Xavi Simons. Yamal.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
He has a look up. Fernandez. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And Neymar gets through on it. Oh, shooting chance! And he comes up trumps again. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Taken off it pretty forcefully.
Substitution.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Simons. Oh, that is a nice touch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's gone backwards. Searching pass he's played there. Rivaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich carries the ball down the right. Neymar under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
It's a loose ball. Xavi Simons spread out to the left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's fabulous. Goes looking wide. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted.
Minutes has been indicated.
Ruben Neves. Out to the left it goes. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think it'll be fascinating, Peter, to see what this fella Gavi's been tasked with. Because he's very good at progressing the ball.
And the shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Gavi. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Now it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. So we're still where we started right now. Yamal. Rivaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, good-looking ball. Played out to the left flank. And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola. Pacho. And it's Van Dijk. And he's intervened well there. And he's on his way! Rafa Silva! Fantastic from Rafa Silva! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kimmich. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
There will be one
now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Has another go! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Number 4, Yamal.
Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half.
Rivaldo! Gavi. Camavinga. Guardiola. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafa Silva. And it's Camavinga. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Rivaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. "60 minutes played. Now it's Yamal. Well, looks a good ball through. Decent chance! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, what about this cross? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Yamal. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Chance, surely! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Over to the left. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. Oh, that's bad. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. Out towards the flank. Threads one in. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Lewandowski, and here's Messi.
2 added minutes.
They're back on the ball again. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
And this is Lewandowski. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
And just a quick reminder today to please
How do
drink
you look back on the game then, Jim?
Anyone appearing
Well, the
intoxicated
surprise
or
for me
behaving
was
in an
seeing a team
inappropriate
look so
manner will be
feeble in
removed.
what is
Thank you
usually
very
a
much for
strongly
your
protected
cooperation.
area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. We have already started here. And it's Castagna. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernd Leno.
Wilson! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Wilson. And he's intervened well there. King. Sessegnon. Rivaldo. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Neymar. Over to the left. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Odegaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spread it left. Played back in. Yamal. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Sessegnon gets into some space. Aimed into... He's had a go!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
King. Chance here to counter. Now it's Wilson. And it's Iwobi. Berger, played into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. He's away.
Such good technique.
It's Neymar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Anderson. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball, good take. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Iwobi. Oh, played through for the wide man. There is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Still, he's had a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Wilson plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bernal. And he skips past his man. Rivaldo.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Bassi with the clearance. Iwobi driving forward. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Chooses to go crossfield. In with the challenge. Almost an hour gone. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Sessegnon. Oh, that's fabulous. And the ball is out of play.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Diop. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Neymar. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Wilson. Now, can they get him away? He is through here! Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Raul. Raul! Oh, it's come loose.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number
Iwobi.
10, Messi. Substitution.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Jimenez. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Smith Rowe. Oh, this is a terrific run. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
And it's Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! They want to be quick to recover this. Iwobi.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Messi. Oh, good take. Neymar! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 8.
Borussia Dortmund can make their change now with a break in play. Borussia Dortmund take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Jimenez is flagged offside. And we're done. Borussia Dortmund have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thank you very much for your support.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility.
Takes a shot! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Jarrod Bowen is a player that you're going to like a lot because of his energy, his all-action style, his setups, his goals. Some would refer to him as a kind of an inside right in the language of the day, but he's a real workhorse. I mean, he puts a great shift in, and first and foremost, any manager will settle for that.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a really well-measured ball. And that's going right the way across. So it is still 0-0. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mavropanos. West Ham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He rises! And he's heaved it away. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Somerville. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
He's looking wide. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Yamal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Tries to play it through. And he's onside. And a chance! Out for a throw. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Azar. Can he get on the end of this? And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And he's forced to go back. Gently done. Showing great feet there. He's got away. Somerville. He has found the way through. Spread it left. Now this could be a chance. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Neymar. Great vision. Can he finish? They've done it! The breakthrough strike. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 19, Yamal.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Fulkrug.
So Jim, what
Coming
are you
on the
thinking?
field
Well,
is
I'm inclined to
number
feel
9,
that if I was in that
Wilson.
dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Yamal, he's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's Hazard. And this is Neymar. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Now it's Wilson. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bowen.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now that's well seen too. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he's taking no chances there.
Lamine Yamal really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Borussia Dortmund nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the
2
whistle.
added minutes has been indicated.
Mavropanos makes the interception. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Yamal taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and
Unlucky
deservedly
lads.
so.
Let's hope for better luck.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. Goes for a shot! And he's gone searching crossfield. Marlen. Bayern claims comfortably. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shifted it to the flank. Cash kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern...
And a chance! McGinn. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Watkins. Quality ball. That's a good ball out wide. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found a way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Here's a chance! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Neymar. He's looking wide, played back into the centre, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Hazard gets into some space. He's had a shot! And that has fair fizzed. Referee's given a throw. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Can he finish? He's scored! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That has been slung wide. Now it's Neymar. Yamal. He's having a go.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Denied brilliantly.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played back in. Neymar. And collective relief etched on. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Borussia Dortmund certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep
That's the
pushing,
first half.
keep imposing,
Let's
don't
hope
leave
for
the door
more of the
open for the
same.
opposition.
Borussia Dortmund sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Now it's McGinn. Out for a throw. Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's another throw. Pulls it back. Neymar, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Neymar. Well timed, excellent interception. Camera. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hazard. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. McGinn. Shifted upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Borussia Dortmund with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable.
60,810.
And this is takes the shot! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they are pulling clear here. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cash gets across to intercept that. McGinn. Over to the left. Digne. Yamal. Spread it left. To Hazard. Ruben Neves. Neymar, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on...
And the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Marlon.
Substitution in progress.
Tries to play it through. Digne. Turns back here, probably the best option. Borussia Dortmund are almost home and dry now.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 10.
That
Messi.
is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Elliott. Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. He has found a way through.
Minutes has been indicated.
Now, can they get him away? Played through into space. Oh, super ball! Elliott puts a cross in. Cleared without hesitation. So that's it. It is all over. Borussia Dortmund, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
There you have it.
Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, lie on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Neymar. And no, that was never going to make it. And they've got rid. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Here comes the cross. It's there! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Gordon. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's found a way through. And he's got the beating of his... Joelinton! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target. Borussia Dortmund are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And there's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? And he's following up! Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Bernal. And here's it's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Elanga. And now the breakaway. Elanga. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a go. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Now it's Hazard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's picked it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich. De Ligt. Out to the right. And this is Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. It's a loose. Has another go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
There will
risks.
be 1 minute added time.
And this is Neymar. And it's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game.
Yamal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Joelinton. Newcastle upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Now it's Gordon. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Yamal. That's been slipped through. Chance! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund. After
They forced the
59
error
minutes
and extracted the maximum
Number
punishment.
11.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Borussia Dortmund grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity.
Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Neymar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Elanga. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Delivers the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Played back. Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Shot a goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Neymar really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Coming
Newcastle
on to replace
choosing
him
to
is
make the first
number
change.
9.
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Nicely aimed pass. Opts for safety. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Gordon! This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Trippier.
Newcastle
Number 33,
making consecutive changes here.
Coming on the field, number 21, number
Hall.
3, Lewis Hall.
For Joelinton. Oh, just skips past his man. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better.
After 90 minutes is
No space,
number
no
27.
problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them.
Chance for a shot! He has done it! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? The invitation was... So that's it. It is all over. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone... So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. And we're underway. Reflects at this game how time flies. We're already at the midway point of the season. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team, as well as an element of unpredictability. You never quite know whether he's going to cut inside or whether he's going to look to hit the byline, and he can be a real threat. But what I really like about him is that he always comes back for more. He has the appetite to keep at it, and I like that.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Fernandes. He's looking wide. Pedro Neto. And Caicedo. Garnacho. Yamal. Achiampong cuts out the pass. Gusto. Now it's João Pedro. First quarter of an hour gone. Nicely spread. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Fernandes. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Pedro Neto. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's fabulous. Opts to play it back. That's a decent clearance. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some...
Yamal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that is out of play. Ruben Neves. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Big relief, it just needed better contact. James. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now that's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Caicedo. Spread it left. Borussia Dortmund leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. James. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Borussia Dortmund, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. It's a searching pass. And it's James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, really good feet. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Bernal. Still just a single goal between the sides. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Gusto. Caicedo. For Pedro Neto. Hazard. Ruben Neves. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see it...
Neymar! And that's caused a worry or two. And it's Neymar. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Bruno Fernandes.
Borussia Dortmund are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's had a hit! And that was venomous. Bernal. Good ball, good take. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a cute ball. That looks a decent ball. James. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. James cuts it out. Garnacho. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. In towards the... Right there! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Substitution.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Owned beyond the defence. It's anyone's ball now.
Borussia Dortmund can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's rather hopeful. He's got away with one there.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Over to the left. Garnacho. Kimmich. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. This, of course, the first game beyond the halfway point. And here's Neto. Now it's Fernandes. And he can clear it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust.
There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
James. Fernandes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. Incoming delivery. And he's taking no chances there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernal wins the duel this time. Badiashile makes the interception. Caicedo is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Looking to go deep. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Pedro Neto clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Now it's João Pedro. That has been cut short. Now it's Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. And it's Fernandes. It's a promising position. Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Guardiola. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ruben Neves! It's and the shot! Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And the shot! Cucurella gets it away. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's João Pedro. Yamal. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice.
It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bernal. João Pedro. And this is Neymar. Yamal. Oh, well played. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless. Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Chelsea looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be.
Oh, shooting chance! Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Now, this could be a chance. Well read, nice interception. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Cucurella. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Fernandes. There's the crossfield ball. Hazard. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's forced to go back. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's João Pedro. Quality ball. And smartly reclaimed. James. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Achiampong. Shifted it to the flank. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, it's a promising build. It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's João Pedro.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Garnacho. And he's running through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicely weighted. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. João
Both
Pedro.
sides then taking this chance
Number
to
7,
turn to their benches.
Pedro Neto. Coming on the field. Number
Well,
9.
that might be that,
Number
Peter.
10,
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
Substitutions
now.
taking place. There will be 1 minute
He's
added
shifting
time.
through the gears here. James picks it up out wide. He's trying to hit the front line here. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Goes for the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Out of play for a goal kick. Çalhanoğlu. Spread it left. And Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Van Basten. And here's takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. Surely now! And now they can spring out of defence. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's had a shot!
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely spread. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Alberto Moreno cuts it out. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Now it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Van Basten! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Incoming delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Distributed tidily. Messi gets into a good position. Picked out brilliantly. And a shot! Chelsea have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Has been indicated.
And it's Van Basten. He's tried one! And for a moment, time stood still. And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And the game has already resumed here. There's a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Paz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Paz plays it short. And that's been... Can he finish? It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that has not gone well. Paz. Brilliantly cut out. So we've reached the hour mark.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's in plenty of space here.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments. Goes for a shot! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
55 minutes is number 19, Bellingham. Bellingham.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
75 minutes played. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's found a chance! He has done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Goal scorer for Como.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 13, Erdegaard.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Messi.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Paz, who does have an assist to his name. The final seconds now. Diego Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Bachurina. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is as far as it goes. Chelsea can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Nantes have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible.
Ruben Neves! He's scored! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The goal scorer after 5 minutes is number 17, Ruben Neves.
Chelsea gain their reward with an early goal. Bernal wins the duel this time. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Nantes looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Out to the left it goes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Played into space. He's through here. Neymar gets into a good position.
Nantes really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing.
He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he cuts out the supply.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Asa! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he was quick to react. Played out to the right. He's found the way through. Great vision. And the flag has stayed down. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's straight offside. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's in a great position here.
Has
Pressing's
been
intense,
indicated.
and it's paid off. Now it's Neymar. And it's Azar. And the counter is on. There's no flag. It's Neymar! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And the first half is done. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through. Rivaldo! Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Strong running down that left flank. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Azar. Now it's Rivaldo, and he's picked out the run. And he's intervened well there. Spread out to the left. And that's been drilled in. And that has been cleared. Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Number 10, coming on the field.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
11.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Nantes, number 31. Coming on to replace him is number 19, El Arabi. Substitution.
Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Neymar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
It's Neymar! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's become a case of men against boys. Tries to pass it through. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's bustling through here. Over to the left. Gets into some space. He's picked his way through. Played out to the left flank. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Neymar. Floated through.
4 added minutes has
That's
been indicated.
a reprieve for the time being. 4 added minutes on the board. And here's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
And we're done. Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Neymar picking up the
We
Man
are
of the
glad to
Match
inform you
award,
that today's
and no
match day
surprise there.
programs are available from stands located.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Federico Di Marco is someone I consider to be an elite fullback. Even in Italy, where defending is an art, he's brilliant going in both directions, and he's got an impressive assist tally, and he's got solid defense.
Rivaldo! Great effort, but no way through. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through.
That's good play from him.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Neymar. That's a sharp pass. Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Goes down, but nothing given.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a really well-measured ball. Dembele in acres of space out wide. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Chelsea could not have chosen a worse moment. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Bayer Leverkusen have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rivaldo! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Neymar. Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Kimmich. Shot could be on. Shot, surely! Oh, another save.
Neymar really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Chelsea have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. Bernal. He's tried one! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
This time, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it. Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bernal. Quality ball. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good ball. Neymar! Oh, it's gone in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Neymar. He's having a go. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, the ball's come, Luke. And another try! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well read, nice interception. Ruben Neves. That's tidy. Neymar! DiMarco.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then.
And the shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good-looking ball. And the flag has stayed down. Can he finish? Off the post. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It
Substitution
makes
in
life so
progress.
much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. That has been cut short. Oh, nicely intercepted.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found a way through. He's being urged to shoot. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That's a lovely, neat pass. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, it's Dembele. He is through here. It's a good-looking delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Bayer Leverkusen nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's it. Chelsea perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted. Chelsea get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Hazard completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Oh, good ball! And he comes up trumps again.
Lamine Yamal really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Chelsea with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Timber clears it away. Rivaldo. Ruben Neves! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard! Just off target. Alexander-Arnold. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Sends it crossfield. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. It's Neymar! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foden. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Faced and the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Foden. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rivaldo. Kimmich. Chelsea finding their passes. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's Yamal! Same again, same outcome. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Hazard. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And again the keeper stands strong.
Neymar really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Foden. And he's intervened
There will
well
be
there.
1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Chelsea really could have done without this. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
A game of real excitement to wallow in, Peter. They've got a shoot-on-sight policy in operation, and here's the more.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. So neither side has yet broken. Neymar! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Szoboszlai. Spread out to the left. Nicely aimed pass. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Played back to the goalkeeper. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And it's Szoboszlai. And still we await the first breakthrough. Hazard. And it's Neymar. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. And he's had a hit! That comes as a mighty relief. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, and as the focal point...
It's Rivaldo! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Foden. Now it's Rivaldo. Serves up a cross. Hazard. Szoboszlai. And Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is... Hazard! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And that was chance! In he goes again!
Coming on the field.
Should have equalised.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Neymar.
Such good technique.
And he's got the... It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 11.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Number 7, Van Basten.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's hoisted
There will be
clear.
5 minutes added time.
De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. Takes a shot! He scores! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find...
And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading.
There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Neymar clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Rivaldo. Ruben Neves! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Deep cross. Loose ball now, and again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Neymar. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Hazard. Pedri. First quarter of an hour gone. That has been slung wide. And this is Neymar. Looking to play him in. Look at the space here. And he shoots! Well, the ball's... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Well, now, it's fallen kindly here. They want to be quick to recover this. He's missed, but not by that far. Chelsea have their second corner now. Lewandowski with the clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lewandowski. He has found the way through. Oh, super ball. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, nice interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Ruben Neves. Yamal. Now he's got space here. It's a promising position. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Yamal. And it's Rivaldo. Showing... It's Rivaldo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's another chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Decent chance! Hazard. Neymar. Neymar! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Camavinga. Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And for a moment, time stood still. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Madrid looking to pass their way through.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, good-looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. He's shifting through the gears here. Rice, out to the right. And here's Neymar. Very nicely done. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He shifted it to the flank. Rivaldo. Picked out brilliantly. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Madrid have it back and can go again. And it's Neymar. Spread it left. Neymar. Neymar. Neymar! Goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Coming on to replace
Chelsea have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hazard does really well to win the ball there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the shot! In he goes again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Hazard. Coming on the field is number 16.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Isak. Now it's Lewandowski. Hazard. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. DiMarco. Pedri. So that's it. It is all over. Chelsea have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Distributed tidily. Vardiol. Kukçu. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. It's Neymar! It's in! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Galatasaray clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain.
Terrific header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. De Ligt. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 4, Yamal!
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this. It's Neymar! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Neymar. Neymar running with the ball. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Bernal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's made its way to him. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Kukçu. Looking for the run, and here's the chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. Now it's Rivaldo, and this is Neymar. That's tidy. Fletcher did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Rivaldo. Kukçu. Spread out to the left. Hazard. He's got away. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. This looks promising. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that's well seen too. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Guardiola. And Fletcher! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Darren Fletcher is offering a wry smile there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, now he's gone for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Neymar. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Tries to get it clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Hazard. Coming on the field. Number 10. Messi. Number 16.
Shots!
Kvaratskhelia.
And somehow he managed to miss it. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Threads one in. That is a great pick out.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There will be 3 minutes.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Messi. Fermin. Messi. Oh, it's a great ball here. Messi! He's gone direct here. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Oh, smashing header! What a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neymar! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Yamal with the clearance. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. It's played through for him. Rivaldo, big chance! It's run loose, it's fallen kindly here. And that is wildly off target.
Gvardiol really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neymar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Has a look and place it forward. That is ended up in... He's having a go! Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Dalot. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Rivaldo. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here it is. Rivaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rivaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diogo Dalot goes on a charge to left. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rivaldo. And he's managed to go for a shot! Oh. It's Asa! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Guehi. And Anguissa. Pedri. And it's Salah. And it's Pedri. Now it's Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the keeper takes decisive action.
2 added
Well, it
minutes
looked
has
promising
been
for a
indicated.
moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a deft... Up he goes! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kimmich. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Neymar. He shifted it to the flank. And this is Neymar. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Swept in. Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. And that has been slung wide. Now it's Sorloth. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neymar. Plenty. Neymar! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Charge! Well, now it's a race for them. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Pedri is there, and he can get that clear. Diogo Dalot has created one goal already. Tries to pass it through. That is a... He's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's a searching pass. Guehi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Neymar. Yamal. Oh, well measured.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's fabulous. Indonesia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Picked out brilliantly. He's found some space. Guehi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal...
It's Rivaldo! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. They're This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Number 19, Yamal. Number 22,
Diogo Dalot.
Substitution in progress. 2 added minutes.
And that is as far as it goes. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise
everybody,
of a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. And it's Kone. Ruben Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that was very necessary. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Nemanja Matic. He's a top-class defensive midfielder. He's physically dominant and is excellent at using those long legs to pinch the ball away with a clean tackle. He's a great anticipator of the game and just seems to be able to slot in wherever he's needed most, snuffing out opposition attacks before they can really get going.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Kimmich. Messi. Kimmich gets into some space. Shoots! It's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
After 23 minutes is number 20, Eden Hazard.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kone wins the duel this time. Wrench. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Volpato. Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Kone. Oh, well played.
Big Galatasaray really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, just skips past his man. He's looking wide. Vardiol. Ruben Neves. And De Ligt. Bernal.
There will
Played
be
out
one
to the
minute
right.
at a time.
Tries to play it through. Kimmich looking to hit the byline here. And this is... It's Neymar! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The goal scorer.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Big Altus and I certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Messi. Matic. And he's forced to go back. Now Muharemovic. Kimmich. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Messi. Vranch. Matic. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Takes a shot! Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Great vision. Somewhat off target. Bernal. Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Flings in. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on
So
to
time for
replace him
change,
is
and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Bernardi.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And De Ligt. Van Dijk. He's had a shot! It's there! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 75 minutes is number 99, Andrea Pinamonti. Andrea Pinamonti. Andrea Pinamonti. Substitution on the field, number 45.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a
Number 20.
nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field, number 6. Coming on to replace him is number 25.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Rivaldo.
4 added
Shifted
minutes
it
has
to
been
the flank,
indicated.
and he was quick to react. Kone. And it's Franch. Kone. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Vigalta Sendai decisively do...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. That is lovely. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good spread. Rivaldo, distributed tidily. Can he spark a counter here? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Neymar. Neymar! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Still goalless. Out to the right. Fired deep toward... He rises! Oh, off the bar! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That's very neat. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Kimmich. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hassan. The less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Messi, showing good feet. And Messi! He's scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And that's an errant pass. They've played it short. It's a promising position.
There will be
Hit into the middle.
added time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Big Altus and I definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Always onto this. There's the shot! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Judge, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, nice touch. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cleared away. Hassa. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance here. Oh, sweet feet. Terrific header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Azar. Stood up well to him there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Crosses it in. And that has been knocked clear.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here. De Ligt goes short. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
De Ligt with the short one. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer after 80 minutes.
How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Messi.